Hey, welcome back. I assume this will be the last video, although I don't know yet. It also depends on how long these chapters take. So, let's find out. After meeting Divine Dragon's past self, only one shard remains, but a dark surprise lies in wait. Yeah, based on what Vale said, I imagine this is Lumera. Guarding it, that I can only explain as somehow. I guess we did leave her corpse behind. Actually, no. Well, actually, no, wasn't she buried or something?
So, the last Fell Dragon shard is here, in Gradlon Temple?
Yes.
What's wrong, Vale? You don't look well. Did you need more time to rest?
This isn't like the last boss,
No,
is it?
It's not that.
But
I have a request.
You know, the temple looked pretty sick, like a last boss
Please let
area.
me go in alone. I'll destroy the shard and come right back.
What? I can't let you do that. It's too dangerous.
Trust me. You won't want to face what's ahead. It's best that you and our friends stay here. Brother, let me spare you from this.
From what? I don't understand.
Is that you?
Yeah. Okay.
It is you, isn't it?
Mother?
Oh, my dear child. How I've longed to see you again. When I sensed you, I flew here as fast as my wings would carry me.
A callback.
It can't be. How?
I've missed you so much.
Don't come any closer, Divine Dragon. Or rather, corrupted Lumera.
Just when I finally had a moment with my child.
I didn't expect this. I thought she would stay inside with the shard.
Vale, did you do this?
No, it was Papa. The rings gave him the power to create more elaborate corrupted. He took her body from Lethos as one last line of defense for the shards.
You knew,
She's not rotted at all.
didn't you? You knew this had happened to Mother.
I did. I also knew that we couldn't help her. The emblems have used their miracle. They could revive one person and they chose you. There's no other way to save someone who has been corrupted.
You're saying that there's no choice. We have to face her.
You don't have to do anything, brother. Leave this to me.
But...
It's chilly out here. Why not come inside? You want to break the shard, don't you? Oh, don't worry. I won't bite. I just want to have a nice, long chat.
Mother...
It'd be funny if she's like actually in control of herself and we just like attack her for no reason.
I can scarcely believe it. Queen Lumera in the flesh. What should we do?
We have to defeat her. There's no other way. But... I don't know how I'll summon the strength.
I feel conflicted myself. She was my deity. Now I have to fight her?
Yeah. Sol's people aren't super religious, but we loved Queen Lumera too.
We can't falter. If we do, that's it. The world is doomed. Let's go. The door. It won't open.
Yeah, that animation convinced me that you're in front of a door and trying to open it.
Let me take a look. A spell has been cast on it from inside. Curious. She invited us in.
Wait. Where is Lady Vale? She didn't go inside, did she?
What? No! She can't go in there all alone! Vale! Open the door!
Forgive me for this.
Goodness. Did you come to see me all by your lonesome?
Your own child shouldn't have to strike you down.
Does that mean I have to deploy Vale on the next map?
How
I mean,
heroic
it's fine
of
with
you.
me, but
I'm
that would be
glad we
weird
have
if you're
this
not
chance
using
to
her.
talk, Vale. From what I've heard, you are the little sister of my dear child. If that is the case, I am practically your mother as well. You are welcome to call me your mother, should it please you.
Thank you for the kind offer. But I don't need a second mother in my life. I had one.
Oh, departed is she? Tell me, what was she like?
She was kind and affectionate, and there was so much love within her. But she died before I could truly appreciate what I had. She always did the best she could to keep me safe. And she told me that if Papa ever broke free, if he did, and if he started doing terrible things, as his family, I had to find a way to stop him.
I suppose that means you intend to murder me yet again.
Yes.
How I tremble at the memory of that fatal blow, the pain. Even worse than the pain, though, how you left my heart shattered. I was torn from the side of my beloved child. Can you imagine the depths of my agony? And had it not been for you, my dearest and I would have been together for all time.
I know it's my fault. The fact that you died, all of this. Even though
Your hair is
I
insane.
was
Holy
a
crap.
puppet,
I didn't really
killed you.
appreciate it.
I stole the rings. My actions led to this. You can hate me all you want. But either way, it ends here!
Oh, Vale. Was that meant to hurt? As I'm sure you have noticed, thanks to Lord Sombron's largesse, I am far more
Never heard that
powerful
word.
now than I was before. It's a shame, really. I honestly hoped that you and I could get along. But anyone standing between me and my child cannot be suffered to live. It's ludicrous to think you might murder me for a second time. How are you so blind? I still owe you a death for the first one. Die, you little defect!
Vale!
Brother!
Thank goodness you're all right.
The door should have been blocked.
Well, we broke through.
Oh, my child. Did you miss your mother so badly?
I did. Not a day has passed that I didn't think of you. That's why I'm angry to see you like this. Hasn't Sombron ruined enough?
Why do you speak ill of Lord Sombron? It was he who brought us together again.
Lord Sombron? You are lost, aren't you?
Oh, I was. During the war 1,000 years ago, I was desolate, lonely. I had no one. My mother, father, friends, killed. Yet I had to fight on, alone. If I, the divine dragon, gave up or ran away, the world would be lost. In the midst of all that hurt, I found you, innocent and pure, no evil intentions of your own, and never treated with love. Though you were my enemy, I couldn't bring myself to kill you. Instead, I bonded with you. The day we first met, I stopped being alone.
Mother?
I beg you, don't leave me on my own again. Stay here with me.
No. I can't do that. The last time we spoke, you told me to fight on with divinity. Told me to bring peace to the world, no matter what memories returned. Don't you remember, Mother?
Who cares what I said before? Now I want to be together as family.
I understand now. You don't think like my mother. You don't want what she wanted.
You're speaking nonsense. I'm right here. I am your mother.
No. My mother? The one I wanted to see again? The one I loved? She's gone.
Well, I mean, she's still your mom, right? She just had her mind altered a bit.
And she would want me to defeat you.
I know what he
She
means,
taught
but
me to stand strong against my every opponent.
you know, if there's still a
whoever they
piece of
might
her
be.
in there, it seems kind of cruel to say that. Just defeat her and move on.
How sad your words make me. You're breaking my heart right now. Who poisoned you against me? The Emblems? The Stewards? That sister of yours? I suppose I have no choice but to kill them all.
Prepare for battle.
I'm sorry. I meant to fight this battle for you.
Thank you, Vale. But this isn't your burden to carry.
Yeah, okay, it would be weird if they forced me to deploy Vale. I guess it's only like 2 missions after you got her, so she's still viable, but
If I don't face
it'd
this
just be
myself,
strange.
I can't claim to be the Divine Dragon,
I'm gonna use her
an
anyway.
Emblem, or Mother's
Probably.
Child.
It depends on any units they let me use.
Let's do this. Together. Then, we can face Sombron at last.
Brother, you're crying.
Everyone, at the ready.
Couldn't animate it.
We will free Mother's soul and break the final shard.
Okay, 14 again. I'm just gonna keep not using Seedall. I'm fine with that. If that's what they force me to do up to the last map, I'll just do that. Will Glens. Divine Dragon only, a powerful sword that can strike close or at range. Okay. It has 12 attack. Cool. One hell of a time to give Alear a good 2-range sword, besides 11 sword, because he does not just ask for 11 sword. She has 13 build and wields it with perfect speed, so this thing isn't any heavier than 13. So good to know. What's Alear's build anyway? 9. Okay. Yeah, and he's losing 2 speed just from 11 sword. At worst, he'll lose 1 more speed, depending on what that thing's weight is. Yeah, I give him 1 extra move, right? Yeah, he has 6 move now. Right, these two meet up in this middle room here. There's a bunch of stairs everywhere, so reinforcements will be a thing. Doesn't look like there's any drops, just a chest. Well, 2 chests. I think this is okay, but maybe healer, healer, healer. I should put 1 healer down there. Just all these healers build support with each other, which is what makes me not want to do it. I want to keep them all together to see if I can get as many people to A as possible. So I think I'll actually just do that. Yeah, there's enough vulnerabilities in this group that I can heal Jean that way if I need to. How many stabs does Jean have? Let me give him... better ones. Just give me a fresh heal. That's fine.
Gotcha.
Let's start off strong. Oh, this one isn't dynamic music. This is just one song, it sounds like. Because it didn't sound like it changed when I went to battle. Alright, that was a nice level up.
For the Divine Dragon.
And they knew you were going to kill these two guys off the bat, at least this one. Maybe not the other one because they were 3 spaces away. Okay.
Anytime.
Okay, Ike can reposition me. Deal weapons. Just Silver Sword will hit a 147. Avoid a 140, yeah. You can be here.
I'm ready
And
for
Ike,
more.
toss her over. Okay.
We fight for peace.
Here I go. Yes.
I say Ike, but, you know, Boo's wrong with Ike equipped. Wolf Riders are, like, scary enemies for me. They're so fast, and their attack isn't even half bad.
I've got this.
What a lovely scene.
I'm with you.
For the Divine Dragon! I will do what I must. Go ahead.
Let us be off.
There's a staff user somewhere that can reach me. Ah, okay. Is it him? What's the entrap range? Oh, it's only 6. Never mind. It's not him. Oh, if that's all, if it's just fracture, I don't care. Computer sucks at using that properly. Yeah, which does absolutely nothing because no one can hit him. No!
I am sorry.
I'm getting a lot more experience this map, yeah. Magic, speed, resistance, luck. Yeah, so it makes another reason not to pick the Dancer, because the Dancer doesn't really benefit from experience. And if the final battle is very hard, I should get all the levels I can. I don't know if it is, but we'll see. I have a feeling I'll have that much help in the final battle just because my characters are so strong. Oh yeah, this map doesn't have a unique mechanic like the other two. It doesn't so far. I'm sure the crystal must do something eventually, but as of right now, they're not making it do anything. How are your stats anyway? 221 in total. The magic stat on you is wasted, so that doesn't even matter. Her defense and resistance isn't that bad. Yeah, well, she definitely has good stats, but you know, once I awaken and stuff, like, I'm sure I'll be fine. Yeah, if Sigurd was there, he could Sigurd messed stuff up there, but he'll probably get him killed if I do that. There's only 5 of them.
I'm not alone anymore.
Emblem Eternal!
Get some booze round support. Wait, didn't kill him? Oh, I must have been misreading that. Okay.
All in the name of peace.
Right, she can't use that tome. Only you can use this Nova tome.
Tell me what to do.
How strong is it anyway? Yeah, the guaranteed double attack's pretty good, but without the speed to back it up against the Wolf Riders, then yeah, it won't kill. Ooh, so close. If I put her here, then that will cause Yunaka to kill, but then no crit. Only 10% crit. Then you're not fast enough to do... You're just not fast enough, period. Okay, you should be able to kill now because now you're next to the +1 damage person.
Time to finish the job.
I am guided by the emblems.
Shit. Is that a longbow? Yeah, it's because it's a longbow. A longbow probably won't kill Chloe, but I don't actually know. A longbow has 7 attack, it looks like. So 21 attack. It effectively would be 21 attack at top, 28 damage. 49 damage against someone who already has more than 49 HP. Okay, yeah, she's fine. So I'm good to just physic Veil.
Did you see that?
That's the difference between 1 and 2 attacks. Oh wait, no, it's not. It's one attack anyway.
Here! Looks like I broke him.
I'm just doing this for support reason. Like attacking away again.
Let me help!
You were a good fight.
Cool. He needs dexterity too, because I feel like Alfred's not super accurate. Alright, and Trap doesn't have like insane range, so that's good. You didn't even go for Chloe. We'll probably miss. Good. I feel like I had to miss, otherwise Bill was in a lot of danger. Yeah, Veil does not have a lot of HP. She's among the lower in my group. It's so annoying.
Count on me. I'm strong after all.
We did it, Divine One!
Heal Veil up again. Probably should just avoid the whole situation with this person and just get rid of them. Don't feel like having to reverse just because I'm trapped activated. Plus, the earlier I do this, the earlier I can build it up so I can do it again.
A good wind.
You have Rider's... yeah, you definitely have Rider's Bane. This one's stronger.
Raise your sword. Here goes.
You're going down. Who's next?
Okay, what's this thing do?
I may no longer have the Emblem rings, but I can use the shard's power instead. Shall I show you?
Ooh,
Mother,
a giant attack.
what are you doing? Everyone, get behind the pillars.
Corrupted Lumera will use the power of Felt Dragon Shard to unleash a foe and attack. A warning will indicate the beam's blast zone. Move away to avoid significant damage. Of course, then they try to freeze me right on that same turn. Oh, you got a long bow. I guess obstructing it didn't really matter. Gave him a little experience though, so whatever. That's death for you.
I hope I've done well.
Okay, the right side doesn't have to worry about it right now, which is nice. Alright, blues are on.
What the? I did it!
That's a lot of damage. Doesn't actually how far, so he'll still get to attack me. That's okay.
Oh
Oh wait, maybe it's not okay. Shit.
If this love is a crime,
You have physics? Yeah, you have physics. Okay. Good. That's important.
A slight setback. Thank you.
I'll take this! For the Divine Dragon.
Good. Magic and speed. Wait, this is flat damage, so I shouldn't go up to him, right? Yeah, he'll kill me. Just physic. $39 HP. How much damage do you do? Just enough to not die. Barely. Sure, whatever, call double. Get rid of this freeze guy.
I am guided by the emblems.
Simple enough.
Kind of you.
Okay. Avoid 152, yeah. Maybe I'll come hang back. So weird how the computer uses fracture stabs. I guess it's just it doesn't do anything because they never attack me with a unit that I can counter anyway after the user, almost never at least. No reinforcements yet. slow. Go run out next turn and I can recharge it right here. Very nice. I can also recharge TP up there. I'm expecting reinforcements to come from behind. But maybe it's when I'm up here, all of these stairs start spawning reinforcements to like pressure me into killing Lumera quickly.
I can do
I'm
better.
sure you can one-shot this guy. I think it's 100% accurate too. I cannot one-shot him. Not like that at least. Okay, I need to... Boozer on, I guess. Nope. Oh. Okay. There we go. I guess John can take the kill.
Must have hurt.
Although I guess I should be using him to heal. Oh well. Quality time is another way to heal. Yeah, break me. They give no experience. This guy does, because he's going for the chest. These two do not get experience.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Pretty tough, you know.
The strength of the stewards. I'm back in action.
Coming through! Don't break too easily. I need to get stronger until no one can beat me.
We'll get through this.
Ignis. Such a good ability. She's not a very highly damaging person, which I feel like either I got a little unlucky with her stat growths, or I just, well, I gave her Roy, which was very silly of me, considering it made her strength okay. Maybe I could have given her a better physical weapon, but like her magic was really, really low for what I would expect it to be. Alright. That doesn't matter. Yeah, how are you gonna do this by yourself? Are you dead? You are dead. Wow, I guess you're not because one of them missed.
Good training.
Lucky me.
Sorry to trouble you.
Trying to get her to level 40 so I can just reset her before the last mission. I don't think levels matter all that much anymore. Well, just take anything I can get, but I doubt it's going to make a big difference in the end.
Achoo.
Since enemy spawns seem to be either thieves or enemies that don't get any experience, I guess I'll stand on the spawn point. Watch, this would have been the enemy spawn that would give me like one of every stat increasing item, which I've yet to use most of.
I'll go first!
This ends now.
Had to stop you.
Yeah, I can't actually get everyone out. Is Anna dead? Maybe. Let's see how dangerous that attack is.
Need some help?
This is nothing.
You have the least amount of HP, so you can leave. Maybe everyone else will survive it, I don't know.
Scatter like petals. I can still do more.
I have a feeling it must do more than 30 damage, and it might be harder to kill, to be able to kill. Oh. Okay, it wasn't that much damage, and also it did different amounts of damage, so either it's based off your HP, or it factored in your resistances or something. Oh, these guys actually give experience. Okay.
That was tense.
Right. Celica gives you recovery, doesn't it? So I don't even have to use my own staff usages.
That's weight off.
It's starting to wear on me.
Who is that? What are you gonna do? Fracture? Okay, I don't care. I forgot to stand her on a little support spot, but whatever.
I can keep going.
I won't give up.
I'm okay.
I'm not badly hurt.
Yeah, I need these healers. So I should give everyone mends instead of heals for the last map, which I assume is the next map. Okay, I'm gonna keep progressing, not worrying too much about that. Why did none of these guys move? What's gonna happen when I step in here? Should I use Fortify now? I don't think I should waste Fortify. Only 3 uses of Fortify. I don't think I should waste it.
Emblem Eternal!
These guys got no accuracy. I don't know about the magic people, but the non-magic people have no accuracy.
I had to stop you.
Yeah, hit her if you can. Good luck. Should I use a steel dagger just in case they attack her so she can actually counter? I think so, yes. Yes, I should.
I am guided by the emblems.
Let's get these heals
You
in.
really saved my skin. You're a lifesaver.
Giving it recover staff is pretty cool, because you can only use it while you're engaged, but it's pretty cool.
Me, right?
Just a little bit more healing I can do next turn. I mean, the game supposedly is saying these guys won't move, so Guess I took care of his healing.
I won't give up.
Mazakor does magic damage, so goodbye. Bastard.
I'm strong after all.
Where to?
Do what you can, get 2 little bars. Okay.
I'm ready.
What's next?
Do you know how to dodge it? Kill this guy and then just step back so no one else can hit you. The benefits of Canter Plus. Right down the middle, yeah. Okay, good. Didn't hit the freeze, I don't have to bother restoring you.
Look what you
Oh, good. Yeah.
We did it, Divine One!
That's why I gave her a dagger, because I noticed that all these people have like long range weapons. And he won't die. He would have died if it was a crit. Complete miss. Why don't I get Meteor? Did I miss the Meteor spell? Because like... Well, actually, now that I think about it, it would be kind of broken to give me Meteor. Because they don't... They don't have uses. Like, you can use it forever. Who knows? Maybe one of these chests has Meteor. These guys don't get experience, and these guys don't, and these guys don't. It's just, oh wait, none of them do. I thought they did. Did I misread it? Okay, none of them get experience, so yeah, screw this. I just need to get the chest and leave. I can open both chests next turn.
I am ready to serve.
Yeah, these guys are just here to slow me down because they know I'm getting chased. Makes sense.
Don't waste my time.
That's kind of surprising. Let's kill these guys because it'll save me a headache. Oh, right, 2 health bars. It'll save me a headache later. Right, you still can't hit me though, so I can kill one of you. Okay, that should fully charge you.
Looks like I broke him.
Get strength? Damn. Dex is nice though. Good crits. Speed I don't really care about for her, because she's already getting it through Lynn. So 1-hit kill. .9 attack, 20 resistance. Okay.
Thank you.
I think I can do this next turn, just because I have like Byleth and everything. I think we'll see. I just didn't consider everyone here is about to get hit in the middle.
I'll do my best.
The only one in the middle who's at risk of dying is Vale, though, so hopefully she'll be fine. Yeah, these meteor attacks aren't very accurate, luckily. Right there.
Guided by the emblems.
Okay, good. Great level up too. And now both Alir and Yunaka are attuned. Okay, I hope Vale has enough HP, or they just don't go for you. Alright, he's frozen. I'll have to recover him with someone. And he's entrapped, but that's fine. I think. That's actually good. It takes off a health bar without me having to try.
Dream well.
Off that guy. Yeah, let's see what you do.
Here we are at last. How about we train here? You'll be the one fighting. The emblem. Ugh.
What? You said that back at...
The emblem lends you their... No! These memories. I wanted to spend time with you. To chat for hours. Take long walks together.
Yeah, she said all this
share
before
meals,
too. But she said this to herself.
And then...
Stop, please. It's all right.
This is interesting.
There are lots
I mean,
of
this
things
conversation
I wish
specifically,
we'd
because you don't
done
have to
too.
see it if you don't attack it with Alir.
We weren't able to,
Long too.
but that's okay. It's better than seeing you suffer.
I'm guessing
like this.
Alir's boosted stats are...
You can
I'm
still
assuming he's
surrender,
fine.
Mother. Please. For me.
No! Lord Samran gave me more time with my child. I refuse to waste it. I won't let anyone take that away. Not even you. I waited for so long. 1,000 years of waiting.
That's fair. It's a long time. So your solution is to try to kill me, but whatever. Alright, good. Yeah, she's fine. Even if you also go for her. Oh. Well, yeah, that's not her. Okay, good. I think I win. I need someone who has a refresh. You? Dude, does anyone have it? Maybe no one has the staff anymore. What am I forgetting? Restore, not refresh.
You picked me!
Out of my range.
Health is everything.
Good. She still counts as a dragon, so that's 1. I don't need 2 more. She's almost certainly dead. Like this will take 1 out, right? Yeah, 2, and then just okay, it's over. Draco shield, that's defense, right? Yep. So you do it. What was that? Alright, Yunaka, that will be good for you. Better than like that heavy knife they gave you. Oh, that guy on the right's in the way. Okay. I probably don't even need to restore him. I definitely don't.
I am guided by the emblems.
Ow!
What features if there's ways to do this without using Yunaka because she's maxed out? So we override from this direction. Surprisingly not enough to kill. Okay, I need to break out the settings. Where is it? Does that work? I don't think that works. I thought it might. So that leaves you with 3, whereas if I just go straight there, how much would that leave you with? Okay, no, so okay, I thought maybe last time it didn't work because of Momentum Plus wasn't active, but no, I think it's based off distance from your starting point, so there isn't, again, I've said this before, but there isn't any advantage to using like cursor versus direct unit control, and I'm going to use direct because I just think it's kind of novel, it's kind of cool. Not being able to kill them though, that's kind of annoying.
I'm ready to help.
I don't think he has anything stronger either. Yeah, no. Guess you might as well do it from the right because it is more damage.
I want to be with my child. That's my only desire. Please, stay out of this.
One strike will decide.
Still a ton of damage. Yeah, I don't need to refresh him. He's fine. You can get a refresh by standing here. That's cool with me. Combat art. No, I don't need a combat art. I just need to attack. Hope I don't miss.
One strike.
Oh. I do want to attack him or her with Veil to see what she says. Oh wait, no, but then I wouldn't get my refresh. And I would probably die. Well, I could likely get hit. That's okay. I don't need to do dialogue.
They're strong.
Made quick work of that.
was almost touching.
You can kill her, this is a dragon, right?
As if I'd lose.
14 times 5 is so much.
A good wind.
Is it go time? Ah, hey, thanks.
I guess you don't... There's no point in having her kill anyone. Because she's at max. It would give her a bit of Emblem SP, but beyond that it doesn't do anything
My
for her.
resolve is unchanged.
Ha! I'm a glow. Don't worry.
Meteor can't attack right in front of it.
You were beautiful while you lasted.
I wonder if there is a way to get Meteor. It would be an insane thing to give the player. In a game where there's no durability. It would make more sense if Meteor was attached to a character. Though I don't think any of the rings or bracelets have it. At least not yet. DLC could change that.
Say your goodbyes. I hope you find peace. Let me help.
Get as close to 20 as you can. I can get you to 20 in training. That didn't do anything. Nope, not you. Stand here.
What have I? Time. It's moving too fast. I can't seem to keep up.
Was Yunaka? Yeah, it's been Yunaka for a while now. Alright, I have plans for making the last mission as easy as possible. I'm gonna assume the next mission is the last mission. I'm gonna use all my... Well, you'll see.
I'm so sorry.
It's obvious what I'm
Mother.
gonna do. Alright, yeah.
Voice.
Now where's this...
Is it you, my
Where's the,
child?
like, the 5-minute period where you return to yourself and we reconcile and everything's so happy and then you die?
Seem that you've received my ring at last.
Mother! You're yourself again!
You remembered the promise that I made to you?
Yes. Every word you said to me before I fell asleep. You see this?
Oh,
I'm
that's
one
the
of
ring she gave me.
emblems
It's not the pact ring.
My
Okay.
child, an emblem.
For some reason I thought it was a pact ring.
I can hardly believe my own eyes. Oh,
I thought she said that it wasn't...
how hard you must have
that it was
worked
just
to
an
achieve
ornament.
Such a thing.
It was tough, but I'm glad I can show you what I've become. I just wanted to make you proud.
It looks like Queen Lumera is disappearing.
Her dress, too.
The corruption is leaving her body, so now she has to go. Nothing can be done. to stop it.
I'm so sorry, Mother. It seems we have to part yet again.
You're wrong. From the first moment that we connected, I have always been at your side. The years after I lost my family were a dark time. The pain of what had been taken was unbearable. But then I met you. And even though I missed you during your long slumber, I knew that you would wake up someday. We'd be together again. Knowing that, how could I ever feel lonely? You and I will never be apart again.
Are you gonna let me turn into a dragon now, please?
Ever since we met,
For one mission, can I get to turn into a dragon?
Not really. You showed me the warmth of a real connection, and that is stronger than death.
You have always been my bright, shining light. I can never thank you enough for being my child.
Thank you, Mother. Getting to be your child is my greatest happiness. If we should meet again, I want to spend more time with you. Pinky, promise me?
We will, child. I'll remember this promise we have made. And I'll remember you. The sky is so beautiful above me. Just like the one I saw the day you opened your eyes again. From now on,
Can we see the sky?
you must protect it all. Everything. Under this beautiful sky.
I promise.
Brother,
They show tears.
I'm all right. Please, don't be sad for me. Mother is where she belongs now. I know we'll meet again. It's time to go. We have to check the barrier.
Did Alfred say anything in that cutscene? I think she might have. I think he might have. And yeah, it really does feel like Alfred gets the most attention out of the four lords. And I doubt it's tied because I used him most, or because I A-supported him or anything. Make sure. Yeah, okay, I can go back to Somniel. I'm not just gonna like spearhead me into the next map.
Queen Lumera.
At the end, she must have felt great joy knowing you'd become an emblem.
yes.
I was afraid for you to fight Queen Lumera, but I'm glad to see the real her in the end. I'm glad you got to see the real her in the end. I won't cry like before. Queen Lumera will always be with you, Divine One. I just know it.
Yes.
Queen Lumera was smiling, wasn't she? I think that was the happiest I've ever seen her. What about when I woke up and she didn't have like only 2 seconds to live? Zelkov's gonna be like, I really showed my stuff. Well, I guess not, because I didn't deploy him. Jean's gonna be like, I really showed my stuff.
Thank you.
Yeah. Alright. Alright, they shouldn't take too long, but there's a few things... Well, there's one thing in particular I need to do here, which I haven't done before, in Somniel. Oh, well, cutscene first.
The barrier is vanishing. We destroyed it at last.
But look what's happened to the sky.
Sombron opened the portal.
Papa, he's there.
If this goes on, the power of other worlds will pour through, and this one will be destroyed. Elios will meet its end.
No, I won't let that happen. My mother entrusted this world to me. I will protect everyone. Everyone who lives beneath this sky.
I have no doubt that a world ruled by you would be a beautiful place.
What brought that on?
It needed saying.
I'll need you to help build that world, Marth. Help me protect it. Forever.
Maybe we shouldn't set up a system where there's a single ruler.
Forever.
you know, we've already shown that people can get corrupted easily and stuff like that. You know, that could be like you're assuming that like you're always gonna have a benevolent ruler.
It's a promise then.
A world ruled by the divine dragon. Now that's an inspiring thought.
Everyone, how did our forces fare?
We are treating our wounded and should be able to leave soon.
You stand before the final battle, undaunted, full of hope. I've much to learn from you.
When this war's
Yeah,
over
you're like
and we
really
have
low level.
time to rebuild, I'm
You're not
gonna
even
visit all
promoted.
your countries.
Bring the emblems along. After so much time confined to the rings, I'm sure they'd like to see the world.
Right. Now that the 12 rings' power has been used, people won't try to steal them. The emblems will be safe. They can stay summoned and go wherever they want.
Wait, what? Why wouldn't people try to steal them?
We'll show them our countries, introduce them to our citizens. They'll be seen as war heroes.
I won't say no to a new camping buddy. Oh, make that too! Hope they like to sing.
I imagine their experience will make them good advisors for restoring Alucia.
Also, this is getting really nitpicky, but considering the emblems are apparently fully able to walking within like some radius of the ring, and sort of have physical form when they're outside the ring, and definitely have personality, and you know, pretty much can do most of the things a person can do with constraints, maybe you should ask them who they would like to be carried by, because, you know, it's kind of a shit deal that they got. To just like say Ivy gets this one and Bougeron gets this one, or whatever gets this one, seems kind of mean to the rings. I think they should get some agency here.
Isn't it? Having something to look forward to? Something to fight for the first time in my life? I'm excited for the future.
Before we reach that future, we'll have to face Sombron. Are you ready for that, Vale?
I am. I'm not afraid to stand up to him. I was so lonely. I couldn't admit it, but he stopped being my father long ago. There's no bond left to break.
Vale.
Divine One, our wounded soldiers have been treated, one and all.
Thank you, Vander. Let's depart, everyone. The final battle is upon us at last.
This journey has made you and your allies so much stronger. I wish I could stay here and help you all build a peaceful world. But we may soon have to part ways.
Right. I mean, based on what they said, that they use their power once, and that every 1,000 years they're not going to be able to use power anymore. So I guess the Emblem Rings are just going to disappear after the end of this game. The characters are treating it like that's not true, although Alir should know. I'm pretty sure Alir was told all this. Doesn't really matter anymore, but let me grab these.
Shall we observe some more lovely scenes today, Chloe?
Sure, Louis. Here's hoping we can spot a really dashing one.
Ah, yes. I have this for you, if you wish.
You brought me dried fish? I've never seen any quite this color. All those blues and greens and yellows. Hard to believe it's really food, huh?
I'm told it's quite rare and not often found at market. That's the sort of folk food you prefer, yes? Take it in case you feel peckish.
Thanks, Louis. It looks great. I'm always eager to try something new. But I don't think I ever mentioned to you my love for folk foods.
Oh, Chloe.
I just observed.
I've spent too much time observing you not to be an expert on the subject by now.
You're an odd one, Louis. But then, I'm not one to talk.
What do you mean?
I got you some dried grapes. I hope you
Yeah,
like
he
them.
likes sugared grapes, I think.
Why, thank you, Chloe. Grapes are my favorite, you know.
I do know. I've been watching you too.
You've been watching me?
Just like you've been watching me. No matter who you're with, Louis,
You two need
it
to just
always
get
looks
married.
like something
The
out
post,
of a fairy tale.
the epilogue for you two better be like a linked one.
Turnabout is fair play, it seems.
It's not as creepy if you're creepy to each other.
We know
Then
a
it's
lot
just
about
love.
each other at this point. What a way to get to know someone.
Isn't it, though? Some might call it odd that I learned your preferences via observation rather than asking.
Not me. It makes perfect sense, given our shared love for people watching.
I suppose you're right.
Well, if we both have our favorite snacks, is it time to go?
Quite so. I think it's going to be another lovely day, my friend.
The day we met was a fateful one for me. Ever since, I've kept watch for things that just don't happen in real life.
Whatever do you mean by that?
Until I met you, I led exactly the kind of life you'd expect. I'd fantasize about things that might happen in stories, but I knew it was just a fantasy. But the day I met you was the day I found myself living in a fairy tale instead. And if it could be true for that one day, why couldn't it be true all the time?
You certainly have bravery enough to be a fairy tale heroine, Chloe.
Oh, Princess Saline, you don't have to flatter me.
It was no mere flattery, only the truth. But you were saying that our meeting started a new life for you?
Yes. That day, I made up my mind to do whatever it took to become your knight.
Why is that?
Well, it seemed to me that becoming a knight was the only way for me to live my own life, rather than the one dictated by my parents. Or by my birth. That day was the turning point, when I began my training.
I remember how startled I was to hear that you would be my retainer.
I bet. Now imagine how my family felt about it. It's no exaggeration to say that meeting you changed my life.
Wouldn't your family be happy about it? I mean, I get it, you're nobility, but like, that must be a huge honor, right? Retainer to royalty. She might not be the crown princess, but still.
Oh, Chloe. I could say
Maybe
the
they were
same
happy
for
about it.
you. You are a precious friend and a thoroughly dependable retainer. It has been a joy to have you near. Thank you for your service, Chloe. I look forward to seeing the rest of the fairy tale that we weave together.
Me too, Saline.
Okay, I think I got mostly A's. I'm missing some, I'm
Are you
sure.
okay?
I'm fine. I just fell and got a scrape.
Even a minor scratch could get infected if left untreated. Show me, and I can treat it for you right here.
All right.
It's bleeding a bit. I can fix that.
Yeesh, that stings.
Don't worry, I'm finished already. That wasn't so bad, was it?
Thank you.
No need for thanks. It's the least I could do to repay you.
Huh? For what?
One thing you said to me last time stuck. About learning from your mistakes so you don't go repeating them.
That does ring a bell.
It was such genuine advice. Like something I'd hear from my family back home.
Thanks, Jean.
You know I come from an island in Firenze. This place is nice, but it doesn't feel like home. But what you said helped to change that.
Huh. If you miss your family, Jean, you can think of me as an older brother.
Okay, Clan. I thought it was sweet when you said it, when you offered to be Vale's younger brother, but, you know, you're cheapening the offer by just giving it to anyone.
I might still slip up on occasion, and I have a lot of growing left to do, but...
There's nothing wrong with that. If I had a big brother like you, there's nothing I would fear.
I'd be happy to help.
It's nearly dinner time. How's that scratch? Do you need help walking?
It's feeling a lot better now. Your treatment did the trick.
Maybe you should lean on me anyway. Isn't that what family is for?
Okay. Yeah, I'm not going to be able to get all the A's, which it is what it is, but I should be able to probably get all the A's for Aaliyah right now. Chloe, Alfred, Jean, Lapis, Seedall. Let's see if I can do that. Where are you, Chloe?
Wow!
Oh, that was easy. Okay, Lapis, Jean, and Seedall.
Hey, That's a
Just make sure I Alfred Lapacito. I think I skipped Alfred. Where was he?
If I may.
This is the last battle, huh? Don't worry, Divine One. I'll be right behind you to the end.
Not.
My.
Is Lapis here? I don't think she's here.
Oh no, I got here early. I'll craft something while I wait.
Lapis, okay.
Let's connect these bits of wood. Set the stone. Hammer it in. Dab of paint. Morning. I made you an alarm clock, Divine One. Set a time, and it'll explode into bits of... Huh? You don't want it?
Don't be rude. I mean, it sounds like a one-time use alarm clock, but don't be rude. Accept a gift. Is she anywhere now? Didn't see her. Game, please. Please, game. Is Lapis just coded not to show up or something? What's going on? Is she gonna be the only one I don't get an A rank for? There's just no way. I'll try this a couple more times, but like, is she really just not able to spawn on this day? Also, is it cycling between the same, like, three... I think I might be cycling between the same setups. Okay, I guess I can't level up Lapis unless I happen to get... Well, I can eat with her. We can try doing that. Yeah, I think it's cycling. Alright.
You know, I've noticed how often you bring up your wish to...
Oops.
I've wanted that for myself ever since I was a child. I was born into a noble family. Everything in my life was planned out for me by my parents. My role as a noble daughter was to get married and then devote myself to my partner's family. They wouldn't even let me eat the street food I love so much. It wasn't ordinary for a noble girl. I hated every part of that life.
Okay, so that wasn't normal for a noble person?
I had no idea.
The life I wanted for myself was free, thrilling, and very out of the ordinary.
I didn't mean to stir up so many painful memories, Chloe.
Oh, it's okay. They're just memories. And my dream came true when I got to be a knight. Meeting Princess
Yeah, no, I
Sadie
agree. Your life now
and
sounds
you
much better
let me live the
than
kind of life I
that
always
shit.
fantasized about. Isn't fighting alongside the divine dragon and the
And you got to
royal
stay
family better
presumably
than any
rich,
fairy
because you
tale?
still come from a rich family. You know, in a world like this, that matters. And
When
you're a
you put
retainer
it
to
like
royalty.
that, you might be right.
I wonder if they'll tell stories about this war someday.
It's certainly possible. And when they do, I wouldn't be surprised if you ended up as a major character in them.
What? I never thought about that. But it's a nice idea. I must become the kind of virtuous knight little kids aspire to be when they hear the story.
You're already well on your way there, Chloe.
Thanks, Divine One.
Ah, there you are, Alfred. Do you recall when you said you weren't worthy of my friendship?
Yeah. I didn't think hard enough about your feelings and I made a pest of myself.
Well, I disagree with what you said. You're my friend, Alfred. We ended up here because you were trying so hard to help me, which I do appreciate. So please, don't ever say things like that again.
Sorry, Divine One. Everything I did was way off the mark. How could I possibly still call myself your friend?
You already do so much for me, Alfred. Doing additional things isn't necessary. You know, you were the first friend I made after I awoke. It would pain me if my first friend didn't spend time around me anymore.
So I guess Clan, Fran, and Alfred don't count? I mean, Vander?
Your first friend, huh? That's got a real ring to it. Thank you. I'd be honored. I did feel close to you, you know, even before you woke up. So when you finally did wake up, I was so excited that I went completely overboard. But I'm through with all that. From now on, let's be plain old friends.
I'd like that. Very much.
Good. Oh, I have a great idea. As my totally regular friend, what do you say we do laps around the atrium together?
Laps? As in running? Right now?
No time like the present. Off we go!
Now wait just a moment! I haven't even agreed! Alfred! Alfred! I have something for you, Jean.
Medicinal herbs? Oh, this is quite a lot.
I found a place full of them in the forest, so I picked as many as I could.
Wow, thank you so much. This is going to make a big difference back home.
What you said about your parents really struck me. I want to help your family as much as I can.
Thanks, Divine One. Hey, what happened to your arm? It's all scratched up.
Oh, right after I found the patch of herbs, I slipped and tumbled down a hill.
Oh no! Here, sit down, and I'll treat it right now.
It doesn't really bother me.
Please, Divine One. I'd hate for your wounds to stay open and get infected.
All right. Go ahead, then.
Let's see here. You know, Divine One, I think it was good that I left the island to travel with you.
Yeah?
I would hope so. You did it by choice.
You're a very generous person, but you don't know how to be generous to yourself. As long as I'm around, no matter how little care you have for your well-being, you'll be fine. I want to pay you back 100 times over for all the kindness you've shown me.
Wow.
There. All treated. It should heal quickly now.
Thanks. And I'm glad to have you along, too.
Seadoll, please, hear me out. I think your dancing is perfect, and enjoying the things you love every now and again won't change that.
What's this all about?
I understand that your dancing is as beautiful as it is because you're so disciplined, but if you eat only to fuel the dance, you're not thinking how savory feeds the soul.
Savory feeds the soul?
Your inner joy surely must also be part of your dance, right? When you danced in the moonlight, thinking of those who had died, that was truly beautiful. I'm sure that dancing while dreaming of savory foods must be distracting.
You're trying to tell me my dance is less perfect because of this?
Yeah, you suck.
Fuel your dance with things that bring you joy. We will feel the joy too.
Alir, you have no idea what the fuck you're talking about. I mean, like... I mean, Seadoll is essentially like a professional dancer, and from what the game is presenting him as, he's like at the top of like his craft. I mean, I'm sure like the game is like spouting out shit with all the stuff he says too, but who are you to tell him how to do this?
I understand that you want to dance perfectly to
Like, it was
your
okay when you
friends
said, I think it's good for you to eat what you like every now and then. It's healthy, but then to like try to actually like rationalize it with like facts that he has no idea what he's talking about with is kind of dumb.
all the more reason to fuel your moves with savory food too.
Divine One, you don't understand.
I agree.
If I fuel my dance with just anything I want, that's playing with fire. My life as a dancer has always put function before flavor. But I am starting to see what you mean about savory feeding the soul. You're very thoughtful, and that makes me happy. Thank you.
You're welcome.
And given you are the Divine One, I will take your advice to heart. In fact, that fried dough bathed in oil sauce from the other day, it's been on my mind.
Then let's go order some.
Now the question is, how much savory is too much savory for one sitting?
Perhaps we should consult the spirit of the cards.
You saw my reading the other day. Divine One, I'm afraid you've only seen my undignified side lately.
I've seen your charming side as well.
I promise you this. From now on, you'll see a better me. I realize now the dance is both an inside and outside dance. Expect perfection.
I'm happy if you're happy, Seadoll.
Poor Lapis. All right, let's try to get Lapis. It would just feel so wrong if I couldn't A rank Lapis with Alir. It would force me to pick her again. Like on the very next playthrough. Not really, but I'd like to see it. Can't imagine anyone who plays this game enough times to S rank every character. Oh, I guess people would just give the ring to someone and see the S rank scene and then reload and see and watch the different one. So I guess it wouldn't be that hard.
Yes.
Alright, Lapis. Anyone else? Okay. I don't have the herbs, but whatever.
Excellent.
Oh wait,
Leave it
Bunette?
to me.
Bunette is like a good cook,
Bring
right?
out the essence of the flavors.
He loves food, so this should be a really
A bit more.
well-made food, right?
Voila. Please enjoy to your heart's content.
I love this flavor.
Shit.
Hey, that
was good. That was really good, though.
please.
Damn it. No S rank. Can't believe Lapis isn't on the map. No, not here. Although, I do have to fix that too. Here. I'm not gonna spend a ton of time on skills. Like, I'm not gonna go back and forth between here and there to, like, level people's skills up. I might do a little bit, but not a ton. Okay, someone's very... Okay, you're close to 20. You are leveled up, and you're pretty close to 20.
I'm, Jean. Should I really be here?
I, Mavier, shall be your opponent.
I think I've grown up a little. Let's try not to hurt each other, okay?
I'm a lot stronger than I look.
I think I've grown up a little.
Okay, I doubt... There's no way I can get Clan or Fram, even if she wins. So, Lapis, this is your last chance. Fight me. Fight me and get some support points.
I'm Lapis. Get ready. This is my chance
Never mind.
to shine. For the sparring match.
Oh, well. It's something. Not what I was looking for, but...
That takes care of that.
That was amazing.
Fram, what are you doing out here?
I saw you
Was this a
sneak
bear
off to
hunting
this
thing?
forest alone,
I think this
so
was a bear
snuck
hunting
off
thing.
after you. I watched you take down that huge
Yeah,
bear
okay.
all by yourself. You left me behind on purpose, right? Because I messed things up?
Oh, Fram, I'm so sorry. That bear was just too dangerous. I didn't want you to get hurt.
Yeah, I understand.
I mean it, Fram. And for what it's worth, I think you did great just now.
Doing what?
You stayed perfectly quiet and still while I was fighting that bear, didn't you?
Well, yeah, but that's not...
So you did better than last time, and you'll do even better next time. That's growth.
Oh, Lapis.
Ah, don't cry. Come on, let's fix up some lunch, okay?
Lunch?
There's a whole bear
You
here.
didn't bring any food.
Here you go. Bear soup, hot and fresh.
Whoa, this looks so tasty.
It smells good too. Ah, this really takes me back. We used to make this a lot back home.
You don't want people to know you're from the country, but you really loved living there, huh?
I guess you're right. I have a lot of really great memories. Anyway, let's eat. Just be careful. It's really hot.
I burned my tongue.
Oh no, I tried to warn you.
It smells so good though.
Okay. Let's do the ring chamber now. I'm gonna unequip all of these. All of these proficiency things. You can turn to almost every class. You know, I wonder. I doubt, but can I turn into a Fel Dragon now that I know what I am? Like, can I choose my sister's class? Doesn't look like I can. No, I can't. I wasn't thinking of switching, I was just looking at the stat differences. Alright, I'll try to make this inherit skills with the ones they already have available so I don't have to go back and forth a bunch. I don't think I really need it. O'Lear already has Void plus 10. I can just give him plus 10 of Void on top of that with a Void plus 20. Or give him Sword Agility, which I think would be better. I don't really mind him not critting. As long as he can't get hit. I'll do that. Alright, next. Fram. What are your choices? It's just... not that many. Does she have any skills yet? She does. She has Geosphere. Well, not what I would choose, but I just don't feel like going back and forth. Do you have any skills yet? You do. Knife Precision. And probably not that many points to do much else. Vale has no skills yet. Okay. Strength I don't really need for her because it's mostly magic that she's using. I don't really know what luck does besides dodge chance. I feel like it might do something else, but I don't know what. The game says it does a few things. Alright. You can get resistance. And plus 10 luck. Louis has no skills. What are my choices? I can give a defense, but I feel like that's overkill. Take HP luck plus 8, and I can afford both of them. Yeah. Just do strength dex plus 1. Chloe has no skills. I would give you Bogart, but you're still gonna end up getting one-shot a bunch by bows. Give her HP, she could use some. Staff Mastery wouldn't be that bad. Extra magic would be okay, I think. Because she uses it so much. 2 magic. And 7 HP. I know I have to equip all this, I'm just doing the skill learning first. Celine has no skills. Yeah, get some magic. I can give you 2 strength as well. Which I think I will. There's 2 magic and 2 strength. Giving him hit is not a bad idea. For his Brave Lance especially. Anna already has... Oh yeah, she didn't need Lineage. Alright, can I upgrade any of that? She doesn't have any points, I doubt it. Yeah, I think Anna's all set. Uzeron. I don't feel like thinking, so just take that. clan has magic +2. That's a lot just to get 1 extra magic. So maybe not. Okay. Gentility you're already getting. I can just give him dodge +30 so he just never gets crit, but do I really care with that? Not really, but I'm tempted to just give him magic +3, honestly. Or resonance. When you equip the tome, if unit's HP is 2 or more, loses 1 HP and plus. Okay, yeah, resonance would be better. Yeah, let's give him resonance. Jean has nothing yet. Unit breaks foe, unit makes an extra attack, so it'll make him really good at killing bow, knife, and tome wielders. But the tome wielders and the bow wielders, I feel like he kills anyway. And then I'd rather have Perceptive Plus than just Avoid. Lapis already has a ton of HP. That's kind of a no-brainer for her. See it all, I don't really care. Canter, I think. I don't want to go back, just give you Canter. So what else can I give you? Staff Mastery. There. You're actually a phenomenal healer all of a sudden. Oops. Wait, did I skip FTA? Whoops. Where's Lynn? None of these, I don't care. Okay. Strength or Dex? Strength, Dex, or HP unlock? Here. Let's take that. Resonance, Strength, Dex. You're all set. Hit plus 15. Magic plus 2, and Strength plus 2. HP plus 7, Magic plus 2. HP luck plus 8, which is huge. Strength, Dex plus 1. Well, I guess, I mean, luck, the game definitely treats luck like it's not as valuable as that. I just don't know what it does. I just wish I knew exactly what it did. Besides dodge chance. Okay. Next, the plaza. You can get rid of the weapon sword. Take this. And then Chloe and Yunaka. It's kind of strange that I got a weapon for Yunaka and Alir, considering, you know, that's who like I chose as my partner. Yeah, take this from him. Yeah, it's just straight up better. I'm pretty sure she has at least 8. Yeah, because she has a leaf attached to her. She has a ton of build. Okay. Let me... think about this now. Oh boy. Alright, HP's first. Who do I want to give HP to? Veil. Take a bit of HP. I guess my defense is maxed out. Alright, Saline. Today's your lucky day, because I am tired of you feeling like the worst character in my party. Okay. He's sort of in the front lines a lot. And he'll be losing HP because of what I gave him. I just lowered his crit chance. I could make up for it by giving him more dex. Maybe not. She could use the speed too, honestly. To avoid you from getting crit, you can take some luck. Okay. Now, how many? I need 15. I don't know how many people I can deploy in the last map. I'm going to assume I can deploy 15 because I have 15 characters. No, not change class. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 13. I have 13 HP tonics.
Well,
I thank you. I thank you.
What are the other two tonics I had?
Do come again.
Speed and magic? Okay. So that I don't have to think about it, I'm just gonna buy 15 strength and 15 magic tonics. I'm just not gonna worry about the fact that not everyone uses.
I thank you. 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 I thank you.
Oh wait, it tells me on the left how many I have.
I thank you. I thank you.
Okay, well that makes it easy.
I thank you. 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 I thank you.
Why didn't they let me choose how many to buy?
I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. I thank you. I thank you.
It seems very silly.
I thank you. 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 I thank you.
I was thinking of just buying 2 for every character, but that would take too freaking long.
I thank you.
Just in case it's like a 2-parter on this last map.
I thank you. 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 Do come again.
Just in case I need a rank frame up after this map. I mean, reset her. Oh, man. Okay, it doesn't let me. Okay, so I don't have to worry about that. When I'm done, I should be out of every single item. Sure, take one of those too. This is insane. I guess it'd be faster if I stood in between them, so I can give 2 to each character. What? Oh. Sorry about this. I know how slow this is. I should have cut this out, but we're in it for the long haul now. Luckily, they don't let me use more than one, so there's no like wondering here. More than one of the same tonic, I should say. Is that the last speed one? Nope. There we go. Let me get the earlier ones too. Over here, you need your resistance. Gonna have some pretty busted stats. And I'm pretty sure this goes over your max. So like, even if you have maxed out stats, I'm pretty sure you still get the benefits of using tonics. They're not stopping me from using anything on Boucheron, who definitely has a bunch of maxed out stats. Pretty high stats. Did I just waste my time, though? It's not reflecting. Is it? Hold on, I need to buy one. I want to see what it looks like. Like, does it? No, not here.
I thank you. Do come again.
$17 luck. Did raise it, and it's called effect. Okay. Effect +2. Effect +2, +2, +2. Why does no one have one for magic? That's what's throwing me off. It says activity. Is that just a glitch? Oh. Okay. I guess it's the same. I'm guessing you can't get the effect of a tonic stacked with the meal. Okay, but that's okay. So it did work. Yeah, it definitely worked. It just I might have done something I didn't need.
Welcome. I thank you. 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 I thank you.
I doubt it's a dark map, but just in case.
I thank you. I thank you. I thank you.
Okay.
I thank
That's
you.
really good.
Do come again.
Yeah, I wasn't as worried about Seed all getting good staves because I gave him that skill, staff mastery. So an additional 15 HP healing for staff is a lot. So, last thing before I go. Oh, these are more expensive. I can believe that alone. Nah, it's not worth it just for 2 attack. Well, Naka's already insane, why not?
I'll be here.
I think that's pretty much it.
Welcome. I thank you. 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 Do come again.
I think we are super decked out, ready to go. I expect to lose no one. Let's do this. They're only gonna let me use like one character on the next map or some shit. I mean, there's no way. Oh. And they called it the final battle too, so I think this is it. This is really the final battle. Will they let me deploy a party of 15? I doubt. But it's good to know this. Like, the last 3 maps will all let me deploy 14. So in future playthroughs, I'm going to train at least 14 characters no matter what. Usually how I determine how many characters I want to train is how many characters you can deploy on the final battle or leading up to the final battle. So if this lets me deploy 16 characters or something, I will train 16 characters in future playthroughs.
When you are ready, we will move the Somniel itself to the portal.
Because, you know, I like being fully
we
deployed and
face the
having
fell
as many worthwhile
be no
characters as
turning
possible.
back.
It's fun to use a lot of characters. I just don't want to use a bunch of characters if I don't get to see a lot of them all the time. Which a lot of this game doesn't let you do that, but I understand why they do that, because a lot of the times they're making you recruit characters, so they're giving you characters on the map in addition to the ones you choose.
Are you ready of mind and equipped for what's ahead?
The Somniel is ascending. We should reach Sombron soon. Let's win this battle, and then return home together.
Yes, of course.
Yes, of course, together, with you. That will definitely happen.
Marth, what's happening to you?
I can't hide this any longer, can I?
Hide what?
There's something I should tell you before we arrive. The portal has destabilized our world. I lack physical form, as do the other emblems. We may not be able to hold ourselves
no,
together.
you're not gonna make me lose them, are you?
I had no idea. I wish I had realized.
Like, you're gonna stay strong enough just long enough for the final battle, right? You're not gonna, like, the game's, like, subtitle not allow me to take me to the final battle, right?
If the portal is doing this, then it's only temporary, right? After we close it, you and the other emblems will recover.
The moment the portal closes, there will be a great distortion. We will not be able to withstand it.
What are you saying?
When the battle is done and the portal closed, all emblems aside from you will cease to be.
You mean, if we defeat Sombron, if we close the portal, we'll lose you and the other emblems?
Yes.
I wonder what the point of writing this into the story is. Like, does anyone playing the game care that much?
We've been together this whole time, and now
Like, they're not very well developed, so it doesn't really matter.
Please, Marth. I don't want to lose you and the others. We need you.
Leaving the portal open would doom this world. Would you prefer that?
No, but...
We emblems came into existence in order to aid this realm. We would do anything to protect the people of Elyos, even if it means our end.
So our promise to rebuild Elyos together, our plan to see the world, none of that is possible?
I'm so sorry.
There's no need to apologize. I've asked so much of you. Too much. But when I thought about a future with you by my side, I felt truly happy.
There is a promise.
Man, where's the S rank between Aaliyah and the rings?
In Lethos, the day you awoke. What did I say when you summoned me? Your ally. Until the very end.
I remember.
I will never break that promise. Until this war's end. Until my own. I will stay by your side.
You're so kind, Marth. You've always been so kind.
You are too. That's why we've made it this far. More than your strength. It's your care for others that has brought us all here.
Thank you.
Now prepare yourself. We'll arrive at the portal soon.
I'm ready.
So our the game's not gonna address Tiki and Edelgard and all that stuff. They're just gonna be either presumably gone or presumably not affected. Because they're not rings or bracelets, sturdier objects.
So this is the portal to other worlds.
It's beautiful, but very cold.
You two.
Oh, hi.
Here.
Sombron.
Papa.
I did not expect you to survive, let alone reach me
Man,
here.
you don't know what you're in for. There's no way they made you hard enough to give me a real challenge, right? Unless there's some really weird mechanics that are with this stage.
Return to it and shut the portal. Live in peace there. You stay in your world. I now leave for other ones. That should satisfy us both.
You're going to return and attack Elyos again. We'll never believe you wouldn't.
I thought he was going to say something like, I can't let you do to other worlds what you plan to do to ours, but okay.
And you've caused too much suffering, too much loss to run free. We will defeat you right now and prevent you from invading any other worlds.
Invading other worlds. You think my desire is so simple?
Am I wrong?
Invasion is merely a means to an end. What I seek is a reunion. A reunion with Zero Emblem.
Oh boy.
Zero
What
Emblem?
kind of last boss am I in for?
I've not heard word of this before.
Of course not. That emblem is not of your world. Nor am I.
What do you mean?
Beyond this portal lie infinite worlds. One of them was my home. It had its own emblem rings, and a war arose to control them. My kind lost. The enemy used the ring's power to slaughter my relatives. All of them. I was very young. Our enemies granted me alone the mercy of exile.
You mean they sent you to Helios?
A peaceful world, ruled by godlike dragons. I was meant to live a quiet life there. But I brought something with me, unknown to them. A single emblem ring.
Zero Emblem.
In my world, known as the Emblem of Foundations. With my power, unable to speak, legend said this emblem fought without aid. So much ambition.
Is this someone we actually know in Fire Emblem universe?
That story showed me the way forward in my complete isolation. I was trapped in this world.
Not Sombra, I mean the
friends
Zero
or
Emblem.
family. Only that emblem gave me comfort.
Whoever it was must have been mighty indeed. An emblem should not be able to survive traveling from one world to another. To stay in form in a new world, even for moments. I've never heard of such power.
Now you want a reunion. So that emblem is gone.
Exactly. And all because of villagers that found me a few years after I arrived. They mistook me for an abandoned
Okay, so you
child.
definitely didn't look like this, right?
They pitied me. My first connection in your world. Soon after, the emblem deserted me, leaving only the ring behind. And why? For bonding with the people of this world. I despaired, and then I reduced their village to ash. I swore to forego all bonds in pursuit of my ambitions, as my emblem had. I fought alone, confided in none, preparing to return to
So is the last boss gonna be this emblem instead of you?
Exact revenge. I needed pawns for my plan, and territory. I spent years amassing it all. Then I attacked.
So, the war 1,000 years ago. That's what it was about?
But Papa, you weren't alone in this world. Mama loved you deeply. Your believers, your attendants, my siblings, Sepia, Chris, Marnie, Mavir, my brother and me. Everything we did was for you.
As I said, pawns. Acting on my command and mine alone. Meant to be used and discarded.
But why?
Deaths which mean nothing.
Like, being callous is one thing, but he's doing it for no gain. He's just being an asshole for no gain. What's the purpose of doing that? What's the purpose of, like, regarding him like that? It doesn't do him any favors.
That's why you killed them all. But what about us? You wanted us to die?
Also, I like the song. This was in the the prologue too.
You were no different to me.
How horrible.
You can't be right about your emblem. You weren't left behind.
What?
A solitary warrior like that emblem would know how hard it is to be alone. And would stay by your
Again,
side,
over here talking about shit he doesn't
sparing
know
you that
anything about.
loneliness and exile. Until you weren't alone and had new people in your life. Until you were okay. Don't you think more than anyone, a true friend like that wanted you to have those connections?
You know nothing. Nothing at all about my emblem.
That's true. But if your emblem disappeared without a word?
Well, I couldn't talk.
Then you don't either. No one does.
All the more reason to be reunited. I will scour world after world.
Sombron, the emblem of foundations is no more. You can search and search, but there's no point. You might meet the original hero, but emblems are not the same beings. We
Okay.
are not them.
Alright. I was actually curious about that. Thank you for addressing it.
You will never be reunited with your emblem. Ever again.
Be silent.
I can only imagine how much resentment you feel. But to sacrifice so many others,
To be so selfish you destroy the world? Kill your own children?
it's all just so wrong.
It also doesn't make sense. Why did he kill his kids? Like, because they weren't as effective as he wanted them to be. It's just so stupid.
I said be silent. You are speaking of things you do not understand.
Like, if he wasn't so callous towards his kids, then Alear probably would have never felt desired to, like, leave his side, and this whole plot where he has a chance of losing would have never happened. He would have just won.
If not for my emblem, I would have died powerless, small. That emblem had the strength to stand alone. Unlike you, huddled together, whining like dogs. Such a warrior showed me the meaning of all existence. Fight alone. Take revenge.
You're wrong. That's impossible. No emblem wants to see a world destroyed. We aid people through our bonds with the divine dragons. We are a force for good. We would never choose to let our power be exploited for evil.
Enough of this nonsense. I won't let you stop me or sway my intentions. I have striven for this for thousands of years. If you intend to stand in my way, you will die.
This is it. Prepare for battle, everyone.
Right, we're characters too. Where's Tamara? Wait, where's Tamara? Why does it always feel like the game forgets about her? Okay, 14. Sorry, Sadal. You get left behind. Alright, yeah, I can tell this map's gonna evolve, because there's no way this is it. You are slightly stronger than one of my characters. Good job, man. Can't wait for phase 2. Luckily, everyone's together. The last engage. I need to swap anyone at first. You have 143 hit. Like, I'm not even worried about grinding, I'm just worried about finishing the map. 143 hit. This is fine. Better be good music.
You dare turn your blade on me. You dare interfere with that which I have sought for so long. Such fatal hubris. You will pay for that accordingly. Witness how fragile your bonds really are.
No, don't debuff me. Okay, so do I have to do this first phase without them?
I am sealing off the portal back to your world. It's what I should have done the moment you arrived here. I fear your emblem allies are too weak. They will be lost in the distortion between dimensions forevermore.
This cannot be the end. If we must part, remember all that we have done.
They're definitely gonna give them back to me for like phase 2 of this fight, right?
The emblems are...
Right. Right.
I knew I'd have to say goodbye someday, but I thought there was time.
So much for your precious.
And I bet I still get Edelgard
in a matter of moments, the portal
Tiki.
will be shut for good.
Also my own emblem.
For I shall inflict no further harm upon your world, though you will die here as I have lived, in anguish, far from home.
We can never go home?
I've been ready to die from the start. Brodia, my land. I pray you endure.
It seems Elusia will never truly know me.
I'm sorry, Mother.
Worry not. I have no desire to prolong your suffering. When I am finished, not one trace of me in your world shall remain, as though I was never there at all.
I'll stop you.
Is that so?
Our fight isn't over. The portal's open. I can do this. If I give it my all, I can summon the emblems back to me. Look at how far we've come. Will you fight him at my side? Your faith in me gives me strength.
Yes, brother. I'm with
Oh,
you.
the music. Is this gonna lead into the actual battle music or the actual stage
Every
music?
step of the way. I can't summon emblems, and I can't turn into a
Yeah,
dragon.
I can't either.
But I'm a royal dragon all the same. There's gotta be something I can do to help.
Yeah! We'll all be right there with you. You've done so much for each and every one of us. So this time, we're returning the favor!
It's the moment of truth.
Okay, cool.
As one of the 33rd stewards of the dragon, I've gotta help.
I do like when they do this, where like the characters you bring into the last battle say something unique.
I could impersonate the emblems, but you know, it wouldn't be the same. So let's get them back.
It'd be cool if the person you bonded with had unique dialogue, but it's fine. They would have to double everyone's dialogue if they did that.
As your sister and fellow dragon, I'll do whatever it takes to help you stop Papa.
I already like this song. I'm curious to see what it sounds like once I initiate a fight.
Fight on, Divine One. Let us bring you and the emblems together once more.
This is the part of the tale where we fall to the dark or rise to the light. Let's reach for the light.
All flowers must bloom. For you, I will be a gentle rain and a ray of light.
We started this journey together. Now let's end it together. May our world prosper, Divine One.
There's a 100% discount on Lady Anna's aid services today. One-time offer, no refunds.
I'm saving my tears
That's
for
what you
your
had to say.
victory speech. Our path is so clear, even I can't get lost.
You can do this. Since the day you woke up, I always knew you'd save the world.
It's the final stretch of our run. If you get tired, we'll be here to give you a push.
I want us all to make it home alive. Be strong, Divine One. I believe in you.
You can do it, Divine One. Underdogs always find strength when they need it most. Trust me.
My one non-A rank with myself.
Imbeciles. Your scrambling is both futile and pitiful.
Please, my friends. I need you all one last time. Once more.
Oh,
Let us
do I get them back right away?
Shine on, emblem of beginnings. Mark.
Okay, I don't even have to try. Okay, I just get them all.
Care for us, emblem of echoes. Celica. Provide for us, emblem of the Holy War. Sigurd. Free us, emblem of genealogy. Leaf. Rise up, emblem of binding. Roy. Sweep across, emblem of blazing. Lynn. Restore calm, emblem of the sacred. Erica. Fight on, emblem of radiance. Ike. Heal us, emblem of dawn. Micaiah. Reignite us, emblem of awakening. Lucina. Bear your fangs, emblem of fates. Corin. Teach us, emblem of the academy. Violet. And of course, the final emblem. Connect us! Fire Emblem!
What?
We 13 emblems stand against you with our allies. The future may divide us once more, but here and now, we fight with one heart. This fight, this moment in time is all that matters.
What nonsense. You are the flicker of an ember, a dying light. You're nothing. The deeper your bonds, the greater your pain when those bonds crumble to dust. Why invite that inevitable pain upon yourself? Why allow such weakness to exist? Give up and perish, foolish chattel of mine.
Yes, you see me as a child. Foolish and weak, and maybe you're right. Maybe that's all I am. But I am not alone, and we're stronger when we stand together. The breaking of bonds can hurt, but when the bond is reforged, it comes back as strong as ever, or stronger, and it brings an even greater hope. If people are willing to work for it, any bond can be brought back to life. And that's what I'll do, every single time, for however long it takes. You won't leave this place, because we're going to stop you. Get ready, Sombron. This ends now!
Do I get to play now? Okay.
I can fight. Emblem Eternal!
You can actually crit me. Okay, let's not do that yet then. This guy can do practically nothing on his first turn. Dark Spirit inflicts -1 to engage meters of foes within 2 spaces at the start of the turn. Okay, if that's what you're gonna do, I'm just gonna engage now.
Whatever you need.
I'd like to be able to kill someone to give Alear extra stats.
Time to open up shop.
Understood.
I can do this.
Guys must be really fast. I think they're sword masters though, so that's why they're so fast. Yeah. Yeah, 31. Okay. Luckily, Alear still double speeds that guy, especially after I do this. Oh, not that weapon. Actually, yeah, just use a steel dagger. Get the slightly extra void.
Dropped your guard. We did it, Divine One!
My word. Okay.
For the Divine Dragon. I'm happy to help.
Look at that accuracy.
I will protect you.
This is obviously just stage 1, but, you know,
I'll do it.
I think we'll be okay.
Gotcha.
Let's go.
Point the way again.
Let's hear it.
The Divine Dragon looked at me!
For peace.
Let's see what you do. You have a great weapon, so you didn't even get to get your backup attack. Alright, let's see how this works.
You are pathetic. As if spurning me to be a divine dragon was not enough. Patricide. Unforgivable.
You killed your own children, tried to destroy the world for your selfish desires. You're the one who is beyond forgiveness.
I said your world meant nothing to me. It's people. My
They all said that her mom loved him. How? This guy's like unlikable.
Once I leave, I will forget you. Even if we met again, I would not recall your face.
In other words, you'll make the same mistakes as before. So which of us is pathetic?
Alright, you can't even hit me, just a backup. That's a lot of damage, holy shit. I mean, she has an extra life, so it's not a huge deal, but still. Damn it. Oh, good. Good job, Vale.
I hope I've done well.
Damn. Okay, there goes that. I mean, I do have Great Sacrifice too, if I need it. Fuck.
I wish I'd...
She's too slow. No, it wasn't her speed that was the problem. It was her resistance. And defense. Yeah, I just really want a weird to get the extra stats though, so I do want you're not going to be able to kill someone now.
I am guided by the emblems.
Let's just stick with Magicord.
If this love is a crime,
Not yet. Let's see how this goes now. You'll still die because you're using Venomous, which apparently is a great weapon. If this is still the same RNG... No, it's not the same RNG. Yeah, I didn't miss this time. That's too bad. This I'm not worried about. As long as I have time to heal. Wow. Alright. Time to heal people up.
Just what I needed!
I think Override goes through the protection, so...
You fought so hard, traveled so far, merely to die?
Raise your sword.
Yeah, I guess the music isn't dynamic.
Here goes.
Okay, there's one health bar. Le Bougeron. Damn it. Ah. Fram almost came in clutch. Let's mend up Veil.
You're so nice to me.
Don't mess with the steward! Got your back!
Don't forget me!
Who's next?
If I stand here, I'll also give him extra protection. So knowing that's not enough to kill this person. Also, did I ever get a Divine Fist art? I must have missed that somewhere, because I don't think I ever got one. If I did, I just forgot to equip it or something. I don't think I ever got one of these. Okay, he does not have pass. Oh wait, that's not enough. Unless Fram. Nope, never mind. Okay, let me let him do the kill. So that I can get Yanaka closer to Alir.
You're like a storybook hero.
Yep. It's another health bar. I don't know what he's gonna go for. He's probably gonna go for whoever's behind it. Who is that? Sigurd? Hopefully Sigurd can live. Holy fuck.
I can't.
Not, well, Alfred, I should say. Okay. Did anyone have an obstruct staff that I could have used? You did. And could you have reached? I could have just placed it there, and then he would have... What does he have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Yeah, it's just so I don't have to reverse this far.
We'll be together forever.
Should have given someone a rescue staff. It would have solved all that too.
Thank you.
Oh, I killed that time.
Phew.
We did it, Divine One!
Alright. Pretty sure I'm safe. I don't think I'm gonna use the fist guy to destroy that thing or anything like that. Yeah, no, he just... Right, that's complete miss.
Done well.
Last time I think you hit her once, so she couldn't counter.
Papa.
Surely this won't kill you, right?
Defect. I thought myself rid of you, yet here you are. You there.
You're angry because I persisted and survived. It almost feels like praise. We never spent time together as father and daughter like I wanted, but I'm glad I didn't give up. I made it. Because now, I can be the one who defeats you.
You are a malicious child. I would expect no less from my own.
I hope you're watching, Mama. I'm going to stop him. Just like you told me.
Okay, yeah. This is a very pathetic attempt to hurt her. Okay. Now he's poisoned. Alright. Let me do this attack and see what happens for the next phase. So you do it with the steel dagger, just because I'd rather she be stopped with range. Alright, what's next? Because if that was it, this would be the most disappointing final battle I've ever done in Fire Emblem. Besides, he has to turn to his dragon, right?
Out of my way, you worms!
They put me back? Yeah, I wish he would always just look like this. He looks so much cooler.
Sombron called reinforcements. But what are they?
You thought I sat idly, waiting for you to arrive. I could not bring back my emblem, but I summoned others of equal power. Dark emblems, who once plunged
Ice
their
emblems.
worlds into despair.
Dark emblems?
That presence. So familiar. Yes. These are the foes we fought in our original forms. Perhaps we should match each emblem to their own enemy. But I can't sense who is who. We should move closer, with caution.
The barrier made by a dark emblem that reduces damage to fellow Zombron. Defeat dark emblems to weaken the barrier. What about those 4 things on the side? Dark emblems are powerful foes. Dark emblems are powerful foes, but they are susceptible to attacks from units synced or engaged with an emblem from their world. So everyone. Oh, they recharge all my abilities too. Bondbreaker makes enemy chain attack accuracy always 30%, reduces damage taken. Okay, I don't care that much. If that's the same. The barrier created by Dark Emblems nullifies effective Fell Dragon and prevents all damage to the unit. Okay. His stats aren't too bad. And his speed's low, so he only like single attacks. Does he have crit on any of his stuff? He can't really crit. None of his attacks have crit. Oh, does he do more than one? A series of colossal range attacks, 53 damage in total. It doesn't say it overrides defense resistance. Powerful ranged. Spin that brutally strikes an area, attack all foes in 3 spaces. A powerful beam of dark magic that leaves a foul miasma in its wake. Forces all foes to lose engaged status. Okay, what's the reach of that? Infinite. What are these? Is the game going to tell me what the sigil does? Corrupted and Shadow Dragon. I mean, I'm sure they're references, but I don't actually know what these are supposed to be, necessarily. Okay, I want to be able to see that. What the fuck? What does this do? Ram. Take damage, but I don't really care. Oh, but I want very low chance of hitting him. Pretty good avoid. Why is that so much damage? Okay, so does hitting you with your weakness do extra damage? Did they make weapon triangles more effective? Oh, attacks with Sigurd count as effective. Okay, I should read that stuff. What are you? This is Marth, right? Okay. Marth's right here. Alright, so I need to find a way to kill you without using that person, and then the Emblem character can finish you off. That's better. I knew having a spell was going to be useful.
I am sorry.
Didn't even see those guys. I'm back. I still have 8 reverses, right? Like, I'm not back to 10 yet. It's still 8. Just take the 20 damage. Chloe can just heal me.
The divine sword Tearfing is awakened. That marks you as... No. Impossible. As a knight of Granville, and a descendant of one of the 12 Crusaders, I shall be your end!
I didn't bring Micaiah, so whoever's weak to her, I'll just have to kill him normally. No voice acting? Okay. Lowly human scum. Okay, did it actually change his stats at all? Or his barrier? Yeah, okay, I can actually do damage to him now. Not gonna bother. Alright, Etier. You don't even need your emblem, and you can one-shot this person, and then Jean can come in and finish him.
Don't break too easily.
The sigil probably summons enemies, if I had to guess. I guess I should have put Micaiah on a Lear. You know, for the time that I'm not. Practically not even hit a Lear. Oh, actually, his attack rate to a Lear is higher than I thought. Oh, my voice only 108. Never mind. Where's Lapis? Avoid 148. Hit one. Can you even do damage, Lapis? I doubt it, but... Yeah, you like... Okay. What are you weak to? Leaf? So like I wonder if Warp Ragnarok could just kill him. Leaf Celica. I think that's it for now. Okay. Oh my word, that's so much damage. 224 total.
I sense you, Shadow, and I believe I know who you are. I've defeated you before, and I will again. For I hold the exalted falchion.
And also, you know, Flashing Fist out +4. So much damage. Wow, how is that defeated so easily? The camera's bugging out. Oh, I didn't heal you. Oh well. Since he can force me out of engage, I'm just saving it. Like, I'm not gonna engage if I don't have to. A spear, 46 damage. Kill him. I'm fine with her taking a hit. Or Louis for that matter. Just attack whoever you want. Wait, do you have smash weapons? You do. Okay, you wait there so you can counter that person. We'll leave like that. Alright, no new enemies yet.
Thanks for the business!
Need some help?
Sure. Can't hurt.
First punch!
Did you see that?
I have no healer on this side.
Got your back!
All in the name of peace.
I'll have to up my weights.
Goodbye.
Okay. Alright, well, Lapis can sort of heal people. So, we'll do that. Yeah, there's no time limit on this mission or anything, so... Why does that kill? Why do I kill you? That's 34 damage. Why does this kill you? What? Oh, Holy Stance. Holy Stance gets a kill. Okay. Because he'll hit me and then he'll take damage. If he hits me. He might not. He did. Okay.
A right and proper end.
That was eye-opening.
Alright, 2 HP. Good job, Louis. Alright, I imagine 25 speed. There's no one... Oh, you can double Louis, but who gives a shit? 49 attack. You can't even hurt him. Yeah. You're fine. We're fine. As long as you can't crit anyone. 11 crit chance. Yeah, not likely. Very close. Put a leer here.
I am guided by the emblems.
That'll net me this kill. Good, he had a Brave Lance too. Silver Sword and a Spear. I think it's fine if I... let Lapis get the kill, because I don't think Lapis is going to get hit. Her dodge is so high. Yeah, I really don't think Sombron can hit Lapis. I mean, he can, but it just doesn't happen.
Made quick work of that.
Yeah, her engage meter went down by 1, but that didn't really matter. Because it went right back up as soon as he tried to tag her. Yeah, so taking an attack increases engage meter, and every attack you make increases engage meter. I don't think killing someone does, unless you're using liberation.
This is what I trained for.
Awesome. I'll win, so I have to be careful with Chloe. Yeah, so just finish this guy off. And don't get in range at Elwyn.
Lasted.
.38, 24 speed, Elwind. 38 damage. I mean, he can get doubled by L1, doesn't really matter. I'd rather let him take the attacks. I'll just move you back. I guess I really should be equipping Clan with Ephraim rather than using Erica. Oh no! Good. No one's poisoned yet. Use Howling Beam on his next turn. Try to get out of the range. Really powerful attack. Thanks. Okay. I won't kill anyone. 55 magic damage. Cannot kill anyone with the resistances that I have.
You radiate evil, but are you truly the Dark Bishop who I fought once before? Is your intent to spread fear and despair in this world too? I will never allow that to happen.
So there's gonna be 3 waves with this shit, right?
Was that too much?
Because, like, I'm only killing 4 of them, and there's 12 in total. Silver Axe. Your ability, anchor, and swap. Okay. You can do 1 damage to Louis. Oh boy.
We meet again,
I guess I didn't have to attack with Bluey first.
Though I'm not sure you are him. Please, do no
Okay,
more harm.
I did play Solka's game.
Allow your
I do remember
great and
Duma a little
weary
bit.
soul the rest it deserves.
A right and proper end.
Oh, I was on the verge of tears.
I'll go first! I will protect everyone!
This failure is my own. Down to 50%. Okay. Surely you can just one-shot him or something, maybe? No, but you don't take any damage.
Got your back!
The strength of the stewards.
Alright, good luck for him. I know she's not going to take this attack, but then he can presumably use his turn to also attack her. Ah, okay. Okay. Didn't even try to attack her. Alright, let's see what happens to his defenses. Does he just completely get rid of the barrier? And then it reforms when he summons new allies? Oh, I forgot to read it. Oops. Yeah, it's gone.
The shield is gone. Now's our chance.
So when I take out a health bar, he'll summon new allies. Okay. That makes sense. He's no longer... Like, I'm pretty sure if I engage with Lear, he's no longer going to be, like... He's no longer resistant to, damage against Fell Dragon weapons.
Emblem Eternal!
I mean, I might as well. Oh. What the fuck? Why is it so weak? But this is effective against him. Why is it so weak? Alright. It doesn't matter, because, like, I'm sure I can finish him with some other character. You're not gonna know because he's too far. Like, I am close enough to at least do this.
Over here!
I got hit! Unforgivable. Is that poison gonna stay? Because that'd be pretty cool if that poison just stays.
Is it over?
I am allowed to keep attacking. I actually wasn't expecting that. I will, since I don't think you can one-shot any of my people. I don't think. We'll see. I haven't really paid attention to all his attacks that well. Except for maybe Anna. Yeah, if she gets hit, then she would very likely. Yeah, I don't have sacrifice.
Got your back!
I'm in!
A little product demo!
Oh, cool.
Sorry, but victory is mine!
Surely they're gonna reform the barrier, right? They're not just gonna let me win like this, right? They're gonna force the barrier reform, right?
You know! Enough is enough!
Lodestar Rush is weaker than just attacking normally. I guess I should Misericord him just to lower his defenses even more.
Let me help!
Get one drink!
Cool, missed. I can freeze breath those guys if I have to. Depending on what happens after I... Because he's gonna die. If this is it, this might actually be it, but... I'm not sure. Unless she's Flashing Fist. No, because if either of those chain attacks miss, it won't kill him. Someone else get the kill. Oh yeah. Even worse. Alright, 15 damage isn't that much anyway. Yeah, it makes sense they made him very immune to backup damage. He's not, he doesn't count as corrupted. Wait, but isn't that the same symbol he gets? No. Why? The Fell Dragon wielding the power of the Emblem Ring, capable now of opening a gate to another world. Why did Aaliyah's weapon not do extra damage to him? I don't get that.
Keep it coming!
Don't forget me!
Is that really it? I'm sure I cut this battle short because I didn't attack all the heroes that would have appeared, I'm sure, if I waited another turn. But is that really the whole fight?
Then I will be denied my reunion.
We've won, Sombron.
Now I will never return home. Perhaps that is just as well. I am tired. Tired of searching in every shadow.
For...
Also, his motivation came out of nowhere.
I would look in sunless woods, gloomy caves, the shade of a dead tree. In such places, I felt my emblem again. Now, that is all over.
You chose to be alone, yet continued to look for this emblem. Why?
Perhaps I wanted someone to appreciate how far I had come, all on my own. Someone to see me, who I am. After millennia of being cast away.
I could have been that person. Or Vale, or our siblings. Why didn't you let us? Why choose to start these wars?
I need no connections. Not in your world.
Even at the end, you don't want to be a father to us. Very well. You'll be only the fell dragon. An evil that we slayed. That's how we'll remember you.
Do as you please. I have been alone for all this time. Why should my death be different? I do not need mercy or pity. I will fade in this place, apart from the one I yearn to see.
Do you remember the invocation?
What?
The invocation for the Emblem of Foundations.
I have tried. Again and again, I said the word.
Be careful what you summon, Alear. You might accidentally summon an evil last boss.
Still, it couldn't hurt to try. One last time.
Also, if he does it and it bonds with him and he gets restored.
Alright. Burn. Burn us, Emblem of Foundations. Oh, this light. Oh, at last we meet again.
Papa? I don't see anyone.
I don't either. It must be someone only he can see. An old friend. The one person he truly let in.
You and I. Let us be on our way. Once more, engage.
Alear, did you just do something very stupid? Because
Papa.
What if that wasn't just like his dying vision? What if he actually just got really strong?
Gone. And the ring for the Emblem of Foundations. That's gone with him. Our fight is over. Let's go home. It's time to shut this portal, once and for all. The portal is closing. Once it's shut, the war ends. and balance returns to the world.
We did it!
Oh, it's really time to say goodbye.
This was a wonderful journey. Thank you for letting us share it with you.
No. Thank you, Marth. I'm so sad to see you go. But it's time to stand tall and say goodbye. Thank you for keeping your promise. You really were my ally, my friend, through it all. I just hope I'll be strong enough for whatever lies ahead.
You will be. You're already much stronger than 1,000 years ago. Or the day you awakened. I know you'll carry on the Emblem's legacy. And your mother's. We will not be here to help you anymore. Now, it's your turn to help others. As the Divine Dragon, and as an Emblem.
I will.
You're not doing this alone. We'll be there to support you, brother.
We can't replace Marth and the others, but we'll do what we can.
Yes. Please, don't worry. It's no good. Here come the tears.
I wish we didn't have to lose you.
We were just getting to know you, and now... goodbye forever?
Please do not cry.
But...
this world's burdens are yours to shoulder. Meet them proudly. You should not always hold back tears. But please, for now, try to.
I agree. I'd like for us to part with smiles on our faces. That's how I want us to remember each other. In joy, not sorrow.
Me too.
But will Marth remember anyone? I thought this was like essentially his death. Oh, not a cutscene. Oh, we get
It seems
something
this
for
is
everyone.
goodbye. But we'll never bid farewell to what we learned together.
Okay.
I'll miss you, but I know you'll choose the right paths to walk.
It'd be cool if they included the bracelets. I don't think they will, but it'd be cool if they put them in here.
We'll always be together in spirit, no matter the distance. Build a bright future.
Don't worry. I can see that your lives will be filled with hope and happiness.
Go out and create a better world. I know you can. I know you will.
I will be praying for you. Praying that your world is filled with kindness and laughter. Wherever you go, may the blessings of Mother Earth and Father Sky follow.
I'm glad to have known you. I hope you make an Arcadia of this land.
God, there's a lot
If
of
your
them.
nations band together, there is no hardship you cannot overcome.
Know love as well as grief. Honor your bonds. Carry the light, and nothing will be impossible.
Lead with compassion, Divine One, and may your happiness be eternal.
Okay, now it's Marth, right? Because it's like no one else but Marth, right? Marth gets a special one. Okay.
This is the moment.
So it is.
Thank you. You are a member of our family. The emblem who connects us all. If ever we cross paths again. No.
Okay, so you're not actually dying. What's happening to you then?
I hope that you will remember us. We who existed together for this time. The 13 emblems.
Of course I'll remember
And 2
you.
bracelets.
Everything about you. And all the times we shared. Even when we're apart. We'll always be connected. Thank you for standing with me. Until the very end. Goodbye, emblems. My family. You gave me courage, strength, and inspiration. I will follow your example. Always. I promise. Let's go back home, everyone. Back to Helios.
Yeah. Fire Emblem famously has the longest credits, well, sort of like end part, because you have to see everyone's, yeah. Well, you have to see how you did on every chapter. Please tell me I can make this go faster. Nope. Okay. Yet, you have to see how you did on every chapter, and then I'm gonna have to see every character's fate. And then I get to see credits. Okay. I pressed start. I just skipped it. I couldn't help it. I will read the fates, though. I don't care about the chapter stuff. Okay, here we go. Olir became the new Divine Dragon Monarch. His bonds with the rulers of each nation resulted in a lasting peace. Hinaka became one of the new monarch's steadiest supporters behind the scenes. It is said her ability to impersonate anyone came in handy quite frequently. After the Divine Dragon Monarch took the throne, Vander ceded his role as steward, choosing to live as a knight on the Somniel. The new monarch and his friends visited Vander often. He always met the group with a smile, as he took great joy in remembering their journey. Clan succeeded Vander as a steward. As he grew older, his level-headed demeanor was likened to Vander's own. He so revered the Divine Dragon Monarch that when it was time to select the 34th generation steward, he tested candidates on their love for Olir. I wonder if I'm going to get any more dual ones. Fram served as a steward, maturing into a protective force every bit as calm and attentive as Vander. Her zeal for the Divine Dragon Monarch never waned. When it came to time to choose the next steward, she held a cheering contest for all the candidates. I want more dual ones. As King of Firene, Alfred forged a new non-aggression pact with Lethos and the other countries, ensuring a long period of peace. Records reveal Alfred's reign was brief, as he died an early death. What the fuck? Besides serving Firene with her own strength, Etier bulked up its soldiers with a regimen of weight training and muscle stimulants. Some said that it was at odds with the nations. Okay, I have to read these faster. Boujron worked for many years to restore Firene. Upon seeing Flora port fully restored, he cried tears of joy. He traveled so often between the castle and Flora that, in honor of his kindness and dedication, the road connecting them was called Boujron's Passage. Céline dedicated her life to peace in the kingdom of Firene. This sometimes meant taking the unpopular position of punishing those who disturbed order. Her favorite tea became known as the Tea of Blessing in Firene. Legend had it that those who drank the tea would find joy. Louis retired as a knight and became a butler to the royal family. The black tea he brewed and his attentive care aided them in running the government. His interest in people watching was a lifelong love, but however many tried to join him, he always preferred to stroll gardens alone. Chloe comforted the royal family and her fellow soldiers with deliveries of folk food. Soon, Firene local delicacies started including more unusual flavors. Years later, she met someone at a food stall, and they had a fairy tale whirlwind romance that blossomed into... It's kind of like... Because these endings are always going to be the same every time I play, because there's no dual ones. As the new king of Brodia, Diamant ordered a halt to all invasions and worked to reform his people's attitudes on Elusia. Some nobles resisted Diamant at first, but his vision for the future earned their favor. By exporting ore, Brodia was able to shift the booming trade something. Amber was overjoyed to see Diamant sit on Brodia's throne. He patrolled the kingdom to quell post-war chaos, and misadventure followed him with every step. In time, he became known as very legends he had so admired. Portraits always placed him near in alpaca. I couldn't see the rest. Jade celebrated Diamant's rise to the Brodian throne with pride and further dedicated herself to Brodia as a knight of the king. She always found time to write despite her busy schedule and managed to complete her over 100 humor novels in her lifetime, all celebrated as masterpieces. Alchris took on all clerical duties at Brodia Castle and provided aid to Elusia's recovery effort. The two nations grew to trust each other. Oh, this is Brodia's music. They're switching per area. He was praised as a brilliant yet humble strategist who kept his brother, the new king, safe. Lapis traveled to war-torn towns and taught citizens how to repair their homes. At every stop, she left large, delicious potatoes from the farm in her home village. The popularity of these taters brought her village wealth and prosperity and earned Lapis' new title, something very nice, I'm sure. Citrine redoubled her efforts to sway Brodian nobles away from the warfare by advocating for peace. Some were unmoved, but many took their words to heart. Her words to heart. Despite the great weight of her soldiers, her graceful smile was ever present, especially at the balls and something else. As Queen of Elusia, Ivy strove to rebuild her war-torn nation and to improve its insular culture through diplomacy with Brodia. Her decision to import ore gave rise to a lucrative mineral processing industry. Ivy's legacy endured something else. After completing his work as Princess Ivy's retainer, Zelkov's next pursuit was to create a shelter for the children in Elusia who were orphaned by the war. He and his new family were very happy. It is said that the children all learned to speak in quite a profound and meaningful way. Kagutsu disappeared after Ivy's coronation. Some said he was off searching for a worthy opponent. In fact, he had gone home to ask his family permission to live in Elusia and serve the queen. Working under Ivy, he still made visits to Pale Sands, returning each time with a gift of rice. Okay, so he's from Solm, right? After her sister's coronation, Hortensia returned to Elusia's academy and soon graduated at the top of her class. Her natural charm was later key in negotiations with Brodia. She and Ivy were well remembered for the contributions they made to their country's prosperity. Rosado was dubbed a knight for his service. He traveled the land seeking to destroy the corrupted for good, resuming his... oh, they're still here. His studies only when the task was done. Later in life, he earned a further fame as an artist. A portrait of the royal family in the cutest stall still hangs. I didn't see the rest. Though she was dubbed a knight for her service, Goldmary soon discovered that her true gift was teaching. She became a top instructor at Elusia Academy. So many of her students went on to do great things that she felt a need to apologize to her classes for the pressure placed on them. Tamara traveled far and wide after the war. Still, she never forgot her duties as queen, just returning to the palace often to greet guests with a smile. The people Tamara met during her travels cared very much for her, and she became the most beloved queen in Solm's history. Marin traveled with Tamara, gathering materials for her book on rare creatures. Though it had few readers upon publication, the work came to be treasured for its insight on dragons. In her later years, Marin went back home to find something. Panette served Tamara as her knight and ensured her safety through devious ploys. In time, she could also subdue an enemy with a single blow. Though she searched for her missing parents, she never found them. Still, she quite quietly rebuilt her family's church. Fogata traveled aimlessly until Tamara's coronation, and then returned to the palace to serve behind the scenes as her advisor. Though few reliable accounts on his life were left in the history books, it is said he met someone during his travels and they spent the rest of their lives together. Pandero found a popular new religion, worshipping all dragons. He planned a huge Rakshas, I don't know how to say that, party in Lithos, but when Vander balked, he made it slightly tamer. His cheerful howl later became known as a special prayer to something. Bonnet rebuilt his parents' bistro. It became widely popular for serving dishes beloved by Solm royalty as well as Alir. He left to tour the world and taste food, putting all he learned into book became a Bible for chefs, even after his death something. Anna finally reunited with her family. She had many sisters, all with the same name and face, but only she had ever traveled with Divine Dragon Monarch. With the Emblem's success in the war, the rings came strongly into fashion. She made all the profits she'd ever wanted off the trend. Rings came strong, okay. John became a great doctor, and after taking over his father's clinic, he visited Lithos once a month to make house calls. Passionate about researching new medicines, John found his village's famous tea leaves and could be developed into a panacea. His discovery was studied for years. Seedal became famous in the world over for his dancing and fortune telling. In later years, he was a traveling performer, telling his time with Alir. According to the fortune he read for himself, he was fated to meet good people, enjoy great food, and live a very happy life indeed. After the war, Lyndon returned home to leisure retirement. He passed on a peaceful spring morning, returning to the side of his beloved wife in the hereafter. For his friends and allies, his memory lives on whenever they taste a pastry or hear the sound of a thunder roaring in the sky. But yeah, I'll have to use him eventually, because I don't know anything about him. Sophia returned to Brodia Castle and took up a position in King Diamant's personal guard. Later in life, she retired to her village and started a seafood restaurant. Though small, the place attracted customers from far and wide. Its menu featured a dish said to have been loved by King Morian. That's the last guy to write. No, her retainer. Vale took over Gradlon and made it into lush green land. She resisted the crown for over a century, then at last gave in to her people's wishes and became the first monarch of Gradlon. But by then, many of her old friends had died, but her offspring and Aaliyah were at the event. Mauvier strove to atone by aiding others. His good deeds continued into late life when he went out and was never heard from again. Some say he was in an accident, others that he was a victim of 4 hounds took revenge. The only certainty is that Vale and the Divine Dragon Monarch were in his thoughts until the end. They did not get, I have trouble reading those, at least when I'm trying to read them out loud. Alright, I mean, I really like the game. I know I come off as like really critical about like a lot of the line deliveries and stuff, but you know, not that I would love it if the story grabbed me. It doesn't, but either way, like I think the gameplay in this game was fantastic, and I'm really excited to do like on my own a Maddening playthrough, taking what I've learned and doing things like that, and just seeing like how far I can take this. Kind of weird that Alfred died. Like it was surprisingly somber. I assume if I marry him, or whatever the game calls, if I partner with him, then his ending wouldn't say that he just dies early. It's a little. I'm thinking maybe characters do have more than one ending, because every character had 2 paragraphs. So like was there something that could determine the second paragraph to be different? It was just weird how every character got 2 paragraphs, so I just don't know. And you know, like they also said like Panette apparently was searching for her parents or whatever, and she never found them. So I'm just not sure. Like, was there a way to give people different endings? Because it'd be cool if there was. Because right now, the only person's ending I didn't see was Yanaka's, because I gave her a dual ending. So the endings for all the characters will never change so long as they live to the end, or if they marry Aaliyah or partner with Aaliyah, depending on their age or whatever. Yeah, also, it would have been nice if they had artwork for every character, and then they put that artwork next to them as they told the ending, because that would have been kind of cool. That would have been really cool if they managed to do that. And so I'm guessing this artwork changes depending on who you have alive. So like you know, I didn't lose any characters, so you know, Lapis and Citrine can be in that ending. I know these quests are gonna take forever. I really wish there was a way to make them go faster without having to skip them, because I do want to see the artwork and everything. Yeah, based on what the Kagetsu, I don't know anything about Kagetsu, but based on what his ending said, I'm guessing he's from Psalm. Okay, that must be a monument to Hortensia's and Ivy's dad, I'm guessing. Rosato and Goldmary. Yeah, so if like it's only showing the retainers, but like if you don't let if the retainers don't live, then like it shows like the prince and princess and then a retainer. I wonder if only one of the retainer lives, if the artwork will still show, if they just take the artwork out. Oh, also, I thought the intro movie, the way the lyrics are delivered is not my cup of tea. I think this credit version of the song sounds much nicer. I'm not listening to the actual words, but like at least listening to it without actually hearing the words, it sounds more enjoyable than the intro song of like the opening cutscene before the menu. Oh, they weren't kidding. Oh, and Jean's there too. For some reason, Jean gets his own... Are they going to show every character? Because if you do every retainer and every royal, that's most characters. Yeah, they're going to show every character. Okay, that's cool. Okay, good. Every character gets artwork. That's nice. So we still need a I don't remember the names, but the characters, yeah, these ones. Oh, look at him making it float. If they had artwork for every character, why didn't they display... I know it's because they want something in the credits, but like it would have made the endings feel much cooler. A little mini Marnie? What is it? It's supposed to be like she was reborn. Anyway, it would have made the endings feel cool if they actually had artwork of the characters next to them. Poor Tiki and Edelgard trio. You get nothing. Oh. Part 2 of the game. You're now just 50% done.
Today's the day of my coronation. Today, I'll be crowned the Divine Dragon King. I had hoped that all of you would be standing by my side for the occasion. But I guess not.
Shine on! Emblem of beginnings!
Worth a try.
He's gonna glint as I walk away. I'm gonna hear a whisper.
I wonder if we'll ever meet again.
Aha! I knew we'd find you in here.
We must have looked everywhere.
Everyone.
The coronation is going to start any minute now.
All right, time to get changed, unless you're wearing that.
Yeah, I guess I should, huh? Huh?
Oh, hurry up! Come on!
Oh, okay. I'm coming.
It's gonna slightly glow.
Someday, in the future, our paths may cross once more.
Okay, that's
Our
more than a
bonds
slight
can
glow.
be reforged time and again. Whenever you desire, you need only say the word.
Engage!
Okay. Alright. Your army will be as it was before 26, but there will be a record that you cleared it. I mean, I'm never going to use that file again.
Engage!
Okay. Well, let me hit continue just to see if it says anything unique about the file. I just want to see. Anyway, good to know. 14 characters. That's what I should aim for in future playthroughs, so I can bring my whole party to the final battle, and that's it. So 15 was a little bit too much, but it was a good estimate on my part. I feel bad for Seedall. I kind of shafted him at the end there. Oh, God. Why didn't they make a way to actually get these crystals? I guess these crystals are meant for post-game. Armor Bane, Novice Book, Adept Book, Expert Book. Difficulty levels 41 plus for Relay Trials now unlocked. You can now select Vicious, Volcano, and Relay Trials. What do those books do? Unlocks the true secrets of skills. Grants 1,000 SP, 500 SP, 100 SP. Okay. And then crystals to upgrade ring weapons. Okay. I really like this game. I liked it a lot. It might be my favorite in terms of gameplay. I mean, I'd have to play more than that for sure. Because like, what will ultimately determine that is how much I enjoy the Maddening mode. Because Lot 3 Houses Maddening mode really made you take full advantage of characters and like abilities and stuff. So like, I don't know if that's gonna be the case here. But if the Maddening mode here makes me like really think and actually like use skills and rings and items in a way that I really have to think about them, whereas like for like the last third of this game I feel like I was just coasting by because my characters are too strong, and that was with zero grinding. Well, I should define grinding. That was with zero skirmishes and zero towers and things like that. I only did like non-renewable paralogs and such. And it's absurdly overpowered at the end. Yeah, I really enjoyed this game, and if anyone did watch this far, and I hope you enjoyed the playthrough too. Alright, thank you so much. Bye.